Hello everyone. Need my notes. Yeah, I had an early stream already today because I woke up at 2 a.m. last night and I couldn't sleep anymore. So I decided to do one like early morning because if I was gonna do it like 3 p.m., which is usually when I stream in the weekend, I figured I would be way too tired, and like I did one round and halfway through the round I was already losing so much focus I just stopped after one round. So we got 7 extra wins. And we're getting close to 150, but I don't think we'll get to 150 today. What the hell, 2 a.m.? Yeah. I figured you might like seeing this, Derek. Been breeding a few slack-offs for a somewhat serious team. I think I mentioned it on stream before. Slacking Gardevoir for the Dome. For Emerald only. Alright, let's get into it. Last round was probably the easiest round we've had. Let's see if we can get to Annabelle again. At Battle 140. That just made your day? Nice. Okay, this is a Swimmer Elaine, I think. Yes, it is. Hello, Felipe. Happy Sunday to you. This is always set 4. The Swimmer Trainer class in the highest round only has set 4 Pokemon. And they also only have 21 IVs instead of 31. So they're one of the easier Pokemon. Or trainers. This one is a Hydro Pump, which a little scary, I guess. But we will just... Actually, it's very likely to Mirror Coat here, but we'll just Protect because it costs us 1 PP and that's fine. Hello, Super Flash. And I saw Tonkapone earlier and Remember. Oh, I was looking at chat, so I missed what it did. 1 second, I'm gonna watch my own stream. What did it use? Did it Mirror Coat? No, it Hydro Pumped. Okay, good thing I checked. That's very nice. Hydro Pumped again. Interesting. No crit. We wouldn't have died. Hello, Alpha Busa. I hope I enjoyed my 3 a.m. stream. It was pretty good, actually. The battles were quite chill, mostly. Except for like one Crobat that was a little annoying, but not too bad. We basically got 7 free fights. Out of Hydro Pumps. And now it's just very likely to click Mirror Coat every turn. I'm pretty sure it can never see a kill. Even with Hydro Pump, I don't think it saw a kill at this point, so let's just rest up here. Yeah, it's Mirror Coating. Don't spoil it. You still haven't watched it? Well, given that the streak is still alive, we definitely lost last stream. Yeah, that's the only possible conclusion. Ice beam. How am I doing today? I'm feeling much better now. But I woke up at 2 a.m. and I fell asleep at like midnight. So I haven't gotten a lot of sleep. And then I started streaming at 9 a.m. because I was like, if I wait longer, I'm not gonna have the energy to stream. And I don't know if I'll be able to like get enough sleep later. But after that stream, I took a nap and I feel much better. I should have just rested there, not waste protect. Nothing like a curse round to put you to sleep. Maybe. Super Flash, you saw I got a Timid Latios? Congrats, thank you. That was super hype. Yeah, I stole a perfect Timid Latios from the Ruby Tower yesterday. I kind of want to set up with Umbreon already, but there's a small chance we get frozen by Ice Beam. I think I'm just gonna go for it. Uh-oh. Switching on Ice Beam. That's what I get for being impatient. So because we're a dark type and they coded mirror code incorrectly, I'm less likely to see the mirror codes. Is it 10 on Sludge Bomb? I keep forgetting. I think it's 10. What a nightmare. You hate not sleeping enough. Yeah, it's rough sometimes. We just spam substitute. Nah, I don't die to crit. We're fine. At least I'm assuming I don't die to a Sludge Bomb crit. I didn't look at any damage calc. I don't think Tentacruel is that strong. Still have Lum. If we get frozen, it's fine. Just means we... Okay. We would have to take our rest turns. If we get frozen now, it's kind of not fine. Probably should have stalled out with Dusclops, but... didn't want to stall out 20 mirror codes. Okay, we get poisoned. Synchronize doesn't do anything. This was maybe a misplay. If we get double crit here, we would lose to poison damage, I think. Maybe not. I'm not sure how much that does at neutral. Did I not count one of the Sludge Bombs? Maybe. It's attacking with random move because Hydro Pump is its strongest move. And it's out of PP, which means it just randomly selects one of the other attacks because they're both at the same priority. There's a crit. Ice Beam Freeze at this point is unfortunate. Uh-oh. Yeah, I really should have stalled this out with the Clops. We have not been punished. And now it's out of Ice Beams. Another crit. Probably one more Sludge Bomb used than what I've counted. Or maybe it's even more. Yeah, it might be out of Sludge Bombs. Damn, I missed 3 of them? Well, we made it through. But definitely should have stalled out with Dusclops. Alright, +6, full HP substitute. Can we get an Omni Boost? We didn't get a single one last round, but didn't use that many. Well, probably should have gotten at least one on average, but it's not like they really matter. Oh, there's our Omni Boost. And Blastoise. I think this thing has Focus Band. Doesn't activate. Doesn't matter either because we have Curse. Curse goes through Focus Band. So we couldn't lose. Okay, it's not Nelson. Ranger Tyler. With a Dodrio. Drill back. Yeah, just stall this out. I was just thinking about the last time we ran into Dodrio. And we got the weird rest loop that didn't really work because it had Sleep Talk and it had Early Bird. But this one doesn't have rest. It's Endure, Flail, and Facade. Okay, we didn't get crit. That's good. So it can only hit us with one move. Wind Waker, you love that Drill Peck has no effect on the AI. What do you mean? Does it have no AI at all? High crit ratio doesn't do anything because the AI crit anyway. Drill Peck doesn't have high crit rate, right? That's Air Cutter. Okay, we don't have enough for another substitute, so we'll rest. Of course, this one has Salic Berry. So pretty much every Pokemon is still available. Ouch. I think I'll switch into Aerodactyl here, so I don't risk dying to crit. As I switch into a crit. Ouch. That is... how much PP again? Don't remember. Okay, that's one Endure. Aerodactyl is such a fake rock type. Takes so much damage from resisted moves. Did I play Champions? I have not touched Champions yet. Wind Waker. Another Endure. More Endure. We'll be here for a little while. You know, maybe I should have switched. It would have saved me some PP. Doing some switch stalling because it always endures against Dusclops because the other two moves don't do anything. Too late now. Yes, we can still do a couple of turns. Maybe 10. Okay, how much PP does Facade have? 20. Okay. And Flail is 15. Don't care that much about Flail. Because at full HP it's not going to do that much damage. Okay, it should be out now. Do I go to Umbreon already? Well. Yeah, I think we go Umbreon already. Should do no damage. We're fine. I think we're fully set up before to use the struggle, which is nice. I think it struggles when we baton pass. So I hope we don't get crit. Setting up in his face with no substitute is so disrespectful. Yeah, well, when they do like almost no damage, I don't really care about getting crit and stuff, so I prefer to not set up a substitute until I'm fully set up. Alright, let's see if that crit drill pack onto Aerodactyl is going to matter. Altaria. Don't think that can have Bright Powder, can it? So we just Omni Boost? Or, well, not Omni Boost, but we just Ancient Power again. Breloom has Effect Spore, but it's the last Pokemon. Earthquake would also kill. Guaranteed. Hopefully no double focus band shenanigans. Yeah, that would be nice. Oh, this is Bryon. This is a legendary only trainer. Moltres. Uh-oh. Moltres is a scary Pokemon because Moltres' Overheat is one of the strongest moves in the Frontier. It's insanely powerful. That can definitely one-shot me with a crit. Is there a Sunny Day Moltres? Yes, there is. There are multiple Sunny Day Moltreses. Is it possible for me to switch into Aerodactyl and just one-shot this? That might be my best play. Wait, what? Yeah, I should always one-shot. Thing is, if I switch into Overheat... Well, I need a roll. In the 60% to one-shot me. But it could also be... Pretty sure there's a Bright Powder one as well, and it could double team. Actually, no, there's no Bright Powder. That's just Zapdos and maybe Articuno. But Double Team is real. And Double Team does have Sunny Day. But I can stall that one. There's also Overheat, Double Team. I think we're gonna go for the Aerodactyl. Even though I really don't like losing HP and not setting up. Or do I substitute? I could also get burned. Yeah, if I get burned, I'm in a really bad spot, and that is more likely. And they're probably gonna Sunny Day first because they don't see a kill. Could also be Overheat without Sunny Day and we get one shot by a crit, but I mean, then we get one shot on the Aerodactyl as well. I think I've changed my mind. I'm gonna substitute. I don't want to switch in on Flamethrower, get burned, and then Aerodactyl just does nothing. Double team. Okay. That's a good turn for us. There are two of them that have double team. And one of them has air relays, which would be annoying. And the other one can literally do nothing after it runs out of Fire Blast. So ideally it's that one. It's very likely to double team because it doesn't see a kill. And it's full HP. They really like setting up at full HP. Fire Blast. This should be a free setup. Outplayed my protect, but it doesn't matter. Set up a new substitute. And now it just does nothing to me. Oh no, sunny day. Last Fire Blast. I could rest loop. That way it's easier for me to not have Sunny Day up. But do I care about Sunny Day? There's Bright Powder Entei, isn't there? So yeah, I think I do care about Sunny Day. So we're gonna curse this. I don't know if we one-shot. At +6 actually, the Entei with air relays. We might. Oh yeah, we do, okay. Like I'm assuming there's no bulky Bright Powder set. Maybe there is. I could have cursed this earlier, before my first rest. I just didn't realize I wanted to curse loop. Or rest loop. Wait, it still sets up the Sunny Day for... That makes sense, but it's gonna be lower HP next time. Then it just wants to rest. Alright, now we just set up the +6 for free. Vest looping seems like a good play. Yeah. Takes slightly longer. And this thing can't attack me, so... It, I could have set up without rest loop. Because it had enough PP for it to not struggle. But... I was a little bit concerned about Sunny Day with Entei, but I think it didn't matter. Yeah, legendary trainers can definitely be scary because a crit from a strong Pokemon is our main loss condition, and of course legendaries are usually quite strong. But sometimes they're also just completely free battles, just like any other trainer can be. And if this was open level, they could have Tyranitar, which is horrible for stall, but that's why we're not playing open level. Like taking sand damage every turn just completely ruins the team. Alright. He's got double teams up. I can't fish. Well, I can fish for Omniboost, but I shouldn't be wasting my ancient powers. Though I don't know what I would be using them for. Well, for Zapdos, of course. That's what I need them for. Latios. Quick Claw, okay. Loss condition activated. We can now lose the Bright Powder Zapdos. And other Bright Powders as well. Regirock. Regice. Uh-oh. I mean, realistically, I should still beat Zapdos. We have full HP. Dusclops in the back. Aerial Ace might be my better move here. It obviously won't kill, but then it dies to Curse much faster. But if it's Thunder, can Dusclops be one-shot? No. But I could be paralyzed. No, I'm asleep. I can't be paralyzed. Yeah, I think Aerial Ace is my best play here, actually. Just in case it gets the bright powder. Okay, that looks like it's gonna survive 2 turns. It is Thunder. Hits the Thunder. Gets the kill, that's fine. Hope I didn't miscount my sleep turns, because then we're in a bad spot. Sets up double team. Unlucky Zapdos. Alright, we didn't lose. That actually was Bright Powder, by the way. That Zapdos had Bright Powder. We could have lost if I went for Ancient Power. Okay, we go from one legendary trainer into the next one. Gentleman Reese. Also only has legendaries. Latias. This could be Calm Mind, right? So I have to wonder if I go for a substitute in that case. Did one of them like not... Can they touch Umbreon? Their Calm Mind? Oh wait, it's only Latios that has Calm Mind? No, there's one. That's Dragon Claw. Not super afraid of that one, I think. Yeah, +1. I'm not guaranteed, but I'm likely to still be able to set up a substitute after a crit. So I think I just protect here. Psychic. Okay, it's not Calm Mind. So it's also not Bright Powder. Should have maybe switched there. The Umbreon for the free tanking of Psychic. Also has Dragon Claw. Oops. Which is lower base power, but can still roll higher damage than Psychic. So can be chosen. Okay, out of Psychics, that's its scariest move. Well, maybe if it has Ice Beam, I guess that could also be scary. Can pick any move that sees a kill. Ice Beam, there it is. Dragon Claw. You have Thunderbolt as well? I think that's the set for the 4 attacks. Or does it have... No, there's also one that has like Earthquake. No, Thunderbolt. But I don't know what the... Does that one have Ice Beam? I don't know what the 3 attacks are. Okay, that didn't break my sub. That's really good. Getting rid of the Ice Beam so it can't be frozen is very nice. Okay, crit could be scary here. But I don't want to get frozen, so I'm gonna go with substitute. Good afternoon, Jacob. We are gaming at the moment. 2 legendary only trainers in a row. So Capone, you like this team a lot? I like it too. It's not like super good, but it's kind of good. I think it not being super good is kind of what makes it interesting to play for me. Because every time I want to stall out a strong Pokemon, it's actually, I have to think about what I want to do instead of just always clicking the same moves against basically every Pokemon like you might do with something like Skarmory Blissey. Where you almost always just do the same things. And I like that we don't have legendaries and we don't need hidden powers. So it's relatively easy to get this team. Like getting the Umbreon can be a little bit difficult if you have a dead battery. I think this time I'm just gonna protect. Is Latias the terrible? This is a really scary Latias. Normally. Not so much against us. I mean, if it got like a crit or a Spadef drop turn 1, that would have been bad. I may have missed some Dragon Claws. Oh no, still has some. Is this the new guy? What do you mean? Oh, you mean the one I caught yesterday, Jacob? No, this is still the same one. Yeah, the one I caught yesterday has better stats. But currently, there is a rule on the Smogon leaderboard where you're not allowed to use those Pokemon from the Ruby Tower unless they're Latias or Latios, which I think is an outdated move that can probably be removed. But I want to keep using this one. In part because like I started without perfect IV, so I want to finish without them, I think. And in case they don't want to change that rule, because I made a post asking if it could be changed. But in case they don't, I want this to be eligible for the leaderboard, because I think it's fun to have a less conventional team on the leaderboard. They're gonna rile you, stop cheating. Well, they allow gent Pokemon now. So I think it was just outdated. Like they made that rule before genning was allowed. So I think it makes sense for it to be allowed at this point. At least the non-legendary Pokemon. Because you can breed for any IV combination. You could make the argument that some of the IV combinations on legendary Pokemon that you get from the tower are impossible, but Latios and Latias are allowed. So that's like, those are technically illegal Pokemon, I think. So if those are allowed, then others should probably also be allowed. It makes no sense other than that they just haven't thought about it. I think they thought about it. And it made sense to them at the time. And then they just didn't think about it when they made genning legal for the leaderboard. Because then it no longer makes sense for them to be not allowed. Nice crit. Doesn't break the sub, but does cost a bit of HP. Okay, let me check what item. Lumberry, I think. Uh-oh. It's the rock. This could be dangerous. No Quick Claw, no Bright Powder. And Registeel. I think we had the same thing this morning with double Reggie. Regirock, Registeel in the back. Okay, no Bright Powder. Ooh, Marowak. It is possible to get 6 IV legendary Pokemon. You just need the right trainer ID and secret ID. What does trainer ID and secret ID have to do with anything? I think that's a shiny thing, no? Like, does it influence? Does it influence? I don't think it influences the IVs that are available. Okay, Marowak is really scary because of Swords Dance. Holy moly. It's also really scary because it just does insane amounts of damage to me. I almost get one shot by just normal Earthquake. Yikes. Huh. This is the first Marowak lead we've seen, and it outspeeds my Umbreon by just a little bit. Oh. I could curse. But then I have to stall it out with Aerodactyl, which is not good. I think I'm forced to curse here. I mean, if it goes for Swords Dance, it's fine. But there's one set that doesn't have Swords Dance. Which does mean it's slower than my Umbreon. I mean, I know there are like, you can't get 0 attack Latios with good stats, like perfect stats in the other stats. So I know some combinations are impossible, and also it depends on the nature you want. I'm pretty sure. So I know certain combinations are just impossible. Like I got, when I posted about my double streak on my 2DS and I had gent the Pokemon, my Zapdos had an illegal IV combination that gave me like 1 more defense than was possible or something, or 2 more defense. Something like that. Combined with the other stats I had, which I wasn't aware of at the time that there were even illegal IV combinations. I thought it was only a Coliseum thing and XD. But... And Showdown doesn't care about illegal IV combinations. Like, when you're playing ADV, like every Zapdos is probably illegal. And that sort of stuff. So I didn't know, because I usually use like the validate button to check if my Pokemon are legal when when I'm team building. Yeah, I think we just have to curse and we probably die. I mean, if he goes Swords Dance, then we live and we protect. And we might even switch into Aerodactyl. No, he probably sees... at +2, Rock Slide probably sees the kill as well. Yeah. Marowak just deals way too much damage. Earthquake. Okay, it has Sword Stance, but didn't go for it. Don't crit me, please. Okay. I think I go Umbreon and switch into Aerodactyl on either Sword Stance or Earthquake. I think that's my play. This really makes me consider giving Umbreon more speed so I can outspeed this in the future. Marowak damage is just insane. Oh, but it could be Brick Break. I have to go Aerodactyl immediately. They're all the same set, so I wouldn't be able to tell from the damage. They just have like one different move on every Sword Stance set. Yeah, if it's Brick Break and I switch into Brick Break, it's just GG. Okay, how much damage do I deal without any boosts? Airlace, 40%. Okay, so it needs to go down to 25. We could dodge a Rock Slide. It could maybe go for Icy Wind? No, I don't think so. I think Icy Wind is lower than a kill. We are very likely to lose against whatever's in the back. Especially because we still have to switch into the Umbreon before we can set up anything. Imagine it's like Metagross. Ursaring. Ah, that's gonna do way too much damage to me. I think it's over. It's also somewhat likely to be choice banned. Because that one has Rock Slide, so it's more likely to come in. But I have to switch here. Like, there's no way I'm trying to stay in against this. And going for like a crit. I don't know if I can even kill with a crit. No. Well, yeah, no, I don't think so. Just be special, Ursaring. Show me a Thunder Punch. That's not a Thunder Punch. Holy moly. Okay, it's GG. Just dodge. Get Omni Boost and dodge. We got a boost, but that did literally 0 damage. And this is probably choice band. Wouldn't be surprised if we died even with the Omni Boost. Well, we just die. GG, streak's over. Oh, I was hoping we'd get at least 150 wins. Yeah. Like I said, a fake rock. And we were already low. Damn, Marowak lead is a problem. Have I dodged a single Mega Kick in the streak? I don't know, most of them were just immunities. We definitely didn't dodge any of the Meteor Mashes. Yeah, that's the streak. Slightly unlucky battle, but I mean, Marowak is just really tough. Was that guaranteed a choice band there? Because we did get the defense boost. No, I don't think it's guaranteed choice band, but it's probably choice band. But still, I'm happy we got over 100 wins. Too bad we didn't get to Annabelle. Again. Just a few battles short. I don't know if the crit on the Umbreon really mattered that much. We would have had a much higher chance of winning. If we got the dodge on one of those Mega Kicks, like if we got the dodge on Mega Kick into Aerodactyl, he would have been out of PP. Don't know if getting the dodge on Umbreon would really achieve much. Don't think we can set up a curse and then live to... Yeah, that was just a tough matchup. And yeah, we were always gonna lose to a strong Pokemon. I think it would probably, for the future, if I were to use this team again, which I'm not planning to at the moment, it might be worth investing a bit in speed so that Umbreon can outspeed the Marowak. But I don't know how much that really does for me either. I guess... we would be full HP. Like, we sub 4 times, and then we rest, and then we are full HP against the next Pokemon. Which, in this case, I don't think would really help me that much against this Ursaring, but against some Pokemon that would be a big help. So yeah, I think that would improve the team against this matchup. Let's see. I don't have my flyer with me, do I? I don't want to stop yet, I think. We might finish the EV training. The EV training team. We have to evolve these. And we have to do Machop as well still. So I think that's what we're gonna do for the rest of the stream, I think. Where did I put my flyer? I need to clean up my boxes, man. Oh wait, I don't have... Like, that's the wrong Tropius. Oh, here it is. Yeah, still 137 wins. First streak on the save file with this team. It's not bad at all. I don't know what the next team is going to be yet. I do have another team that is Stolly with Dusclops that has no legendaries that I want to use at some point because I think that one's quite good. But that one of them requires Hidden Power Flying Gyarados, which I don't have. And I've considered making a no Hidden Power version, but that one's gonna be like a stall Gyarados, I think. A support Gyarados with Thunder Wave, I think. Okay, let's see. I think I wanna... Secret Base too much XP. I think I might trade over the Latioses to my other save file. Oh, but that save file doesn't even have a secret base, I think. No, I think I made one. Didn't I? I don't even know where it is. Okay, first I'm gonna go take a short toilet break. Be right back. Squeeze the lemon? Yeah. Okay, I have to figure out how I want to train up these Pokemon. Let's see. Emerald in my Game Boy Advance. I need to check real quick if the secret base is where I think it is. I think it's on the other side of Fortree. So I didn't want to have overlapping secret bases. Yes, I did make one there. Okay. I'll trade over the Ladies. Because then we'll get a good amount of XP, but not too much XP, because I want to keep the levels low. Let's just fly to Fortree first. Then remove Tropius. Wait, I might need to buy some vitamins for the happiness. Yeah, I'll buy some more vitamins. I'll add here lost. The streak at 137 wins. Oh, finishing EV training. Secret base. GG's on the streak. Thank you, KT. I think it's pretty good result for this team. Probably could have gone to 200. I don't think so. Well, I mean, yes, we could have, but unlikely. Because there were so many things that could go wrong. Mostly just getting crit by strong Pokemon. That we were very likely to lose eventually. Like, this team is not that strong. Like, the Pokemon are... Or at least the Dusclops is quite... Like, I love the Dusclops. It's the favorite set I've come up with. Not that I'm the first one or only one to ever use the Dusclops like this. But I did discover it on my own. Very early on. How I discovered that PP stalling with pressure was completely broken. But it has some serious flaws. And this is just supposed to be like a joke team. Like, having both versions of Curse was just something I thought would be funny on one of my earliest teams that I used over half a year ago. And I was looking back at it and I was like, well, I think this team has some potential to get a decently long streak and not just get gold, which I already got with the team. And I think we did achieve a decently long streak. So, mission accomplished. But yeah, for this stream, we're just gonna finish the Pokemon we need for our secret base for EV training. And then I'm currently working on a serious team for the Dome. I'm also... I have a partially theory crafted new team for the casual Emerald Only challenge for the Dome, which has special attacking Gyarados, which I really want to use. It might... Like, the team might end up being really bad, but I really want to use the special Gyarados. Like I've mentioned before, when I was a kid, I played a little bit of Frontier. And one of the things I remember is that I really liked Gyarados 2, which is the special attacking one that I got in the factory. I thought it was such a cool Pokemon. Like obviously it's not great, but I thought it was really cool as a kid. So I made it one of my goals very early on that at some point I would use special Gyarados. And I think that's gonna be the team. It's gonna be in the dome with Emerald only. And so far the rest of the team are Shiftry. And probably Hariyama, but I haven't actually looked into Hariyama yet. On how well it fits on the team. We'll see if we can get gold with it. Okay. So I want to trade these over. It's also kind of nice if I finish the EV training here. Or the secret base. Because then I have no streaks alive. And I kind of like... If I'm going to share my save file... I don't really want to give someone a streak that's alive. Hello, Sandy. Yeah, we lost the streak, unfortunately. I need some random... Okay, this works. Some random Pokemon to trade over. Well, I guess we'll be trading them back, so it doesn't really matter. Sandy, you're getting your hair cut. You'll be on later. All right. I hope you'll be happy with the... Oh. It's not working. 1 second. Reconnect the cable. Restart the dialogue. Usually fixes it. There we go. Am I gonna get about sharing the save files? I'll probably just drop it in like a Google Drive and just share the link. Or something like that. One Latios is an item. Which item? Shell Bell. Okay, that doesn't matter. KT, don't know why, but idling on the trade menu seems to crash Emerald often. I've never had it crash. Just sometimes I need to restart it to get it to work. This may have been faster with box. I'm not sure. With only 6 Pokemon, it's not gonna matter that much. And this is less work. You can see in the moveset, these are reject EVs. I want to do... I mentioned this before. I want to do a playthrough, like a quick playthrough on this... The save file I'm trading with, so it has like my username instead of the person who I bought this cartridge from. And I think what I want to do is I trade over some Pokemon that I bred with maybe some interesting moves, and then I just kind of speedrun the game, I think. Oh no, what happened? We ran into Marowak lead, which is really dangerous, and then we ran into Ursaring, who crit one-shot my Umbreon. But even without the crit, we were probably in a really bad spot. Because I think it was choice band, but it didn't have to be. And I also can't dodge Mega Kicks to save my life on this streak. Same as Meteor Mashes. But this was gonna happen sooner or later. And I hadn't thought about Marowak. Like, with the hindsight, I probably would have changed my Umbreon slightly to outspeed fast Marowaks. KT, you always love doing runs with Pokemon you aren't meant to have by that point. Yeah, I've only really done that once, I think. Back in Gen 2, when it was current gen. I just started a new playthrough and I was at a friend's place. And he hatched a Skarmory. And I traded my Chikorita for that Skarmory and just almost solo run the game with the Skarmory. And obviously Skarmory is super broken early game. And Skarmory is definitely one of the Pokemon I'm considering for the Emeralds playthrough as well. And that's basically how Emerald became, or how Skarmory became one of my favorite Pokemon. It was from that Gen 2 playthrough. Because I had Gold, so I never got a Skarmory before as well. Hindsight always sucks. Well, like, there's only so much you can do with theory crafting. Like, I could have thought about the Marowak matchup before. But I didn't think about it before. Hello, Rob. Good evening to you. But yeah, when you're going for, like, when you're team building, it's often like you're gonna overlook something. Some weakness that you need to think about that maybe requires a move change or different EVs or a different item. Skarmory is definitely one of the Pokemon of all time. It sure is. Oh, I made the secret base on the other save file so I could EV train. I traded over my Azumarill because I needed HP on, like, Dusclops and Umbreon. And I was getting the happiness for Umbreon, so I didn't want to trade Umbreon to the other save file. And then it turned out my save file with the dead battery evolves into Espeon and not Umbreon. Oops. I thought it would be Umbreon because I made it, like, past 6 p.m. and I thought it would be like 6 p.m. to 6 a.m. is going to be Umbreon and the other time is going to be Espeon, but apparently not. I don't know what the time is for Umbreon. So the main thing I'm worried about with using Skarmory for Emerald is we need to beat Watson. And at first I thought I'll trade over a bunch of Pokemon, but I'm gonna like skip as many trainers as possible, so we're not gonna get a lot of XP. So I can't really afford to have like a bunch of Pokemon. But I'm also fine with trading over items, so I could maybe have like 2 Pokemon and I just give an XP share to the other one. Same thing happened to you, Derek? It's after 8 PM, you're pretty sure? Okay. Alright, so now we want to get the Machops. I'm not sure how much XP we get without a trade bonus and only against level 50. We might need to beat like 2 Latioses for each one. That one was the one I just caught, so that one's a little bit higher. That one definitely only needs 1. And I maybe should... if I really want to be efficient with experience, I would hatch another egg. But we also still need to trade the Gravelers. My smoke ball is on the Tropius. If you run into an encounter, we might have a problem. Okay, we dodged it. Yeah, I didn't put anything in this secret base. Just needed the Eevee train. And I'm not planning on sharing this one. Alright, let's see how many levels we get from this. Oh wow, that's nothing. Maybe I should trade over my level 100s. I think the lucky egg is on this save file, so we can definitely give it to a Machop somewhere. I'm pretty sure level 28 is where we get Machoke. It's fine if this takes a little bit. We're basically in a chill stream now. Oh, I guess I should have swapped last time. Now we're over leveled. Oh well. Turbo controller to the rescue. And now when I share my save file and people record mix, they'll get me in the tower as well. Although getting to 138 battles is gonna be a little bit tricky. But it's not impossible. You'll have to work for it if you want to face me in the tower. Did we learn Focus Energy? Probably, right? We still had move slots open. Yeah, it's gonna take a couple of trips, but it's fine. I could maybe trade over the couple of level 100s. Hello, Bichos. We lost the streak, unfortunately, but we're doing pretty good. I'm not too worried about it. Like, I'm happy with the result we got. Am I training for my champ? Sort of. We want the Machamps for EV training in the secret base. Hello, Tima. You just watched the last battle. Marowak and Choice Band Ursaring is a very hard-hitting team. Yeah. I think even if I had the speed IVs to outspeed Marowak, which is very possible on the Umbreon, I think if it was Choice Band Ursaring, we probably still just lose. Or at least are likely to lose. How fast? Like, I don't think we can outspeed at -1, right? Can we? No, there's no way. I mean, there is a way. We would need, like, way more speed investment. That's never worth it. But, actually, maybe if once it runs out of Mega Kicks. We had a chance, maybe, if I played correctly. I don't think I could go Umbreon. Like, it's just a guaranteed loss if it Brick Breaks me. With the speed that I had. But yeah, I guess it is pretty low chance. Any special defense? We have Dustox's special defense, actually. That's the special defense Pokemon. Right, I wanted to trade over the Latioses that are level 100. Which I have somewhere. Here. Oh right, I only have 2 and it's a muck. That is third. So yeah, maybe... Yeah, but it's like hindsight, right? But yeah, we were already in a bad spot, so maybe I should have just risked the Brick Break there. Because like, it's 1 in 3 to have Brick Break, and then it's 50-50 for it to click Brick Break, pretty much. I don't think... No, that would work. But then, if it just earthquakes me and crits, I also just lose. But, I mean, at that point you can't really play around crits as much. And if it Swords Dances into Brick Break, it's just guaranteed loss. I don't know how the AI works with movement placement. I know very little about the AI. But I'm not too worried about it. Like, the team was gonna lose to some powerful Pokemon at some point. And that powerful Pokemon was Marowak and Ursaring. Mostly Marowak. Why am I trading? Because I'm training against these Pokemon in the secret base. Yeah, it was definitely not the strongest team. It was a joke team. From half a year ago. That I thought had some potential. And it did. Like, goal was getting at least 100 wins. And we got 137. Yeah, it was good to curse the battle tower a bit. Yeah. We didn't get to use Ghost Curse very much. But that... we weren't supposed to use it very much. Okay, that should speed things up a little bit. Yeah, we still have the lucky egg. Super Flash, you wonder if that team would be easy to defeat if piloted by the computer? Well, if you get to battle 138 and you record mix me, then you can find out. I would say the Dusclops should be easy to defeat. Okay, so we're starting off against the... Wait, how much experience do you have? 20,000. I know with Lucky Egg and Trade XP, it's like 10k XP from Aladios. But we're not traded and only one of us has Lucky Egg. Did I record mix? I'm so brain off, I don't know. Did I record mix already? I'm gonna have to watch my own stream. I'm on autopilot. I can't remember. I was thinking about other things. About beating my own team. But yeah, I think the Dusclops is basically a free first Pokemon. You did not record mix? Yeah, I thought so. Okay, we'll just record mix then. Right now. Yeah, the only risk is if you don't have a way to quickly kill Umbreon and it gets the curses set up and it actually baton passes into Aerodactyl. That's your lost condition right there. But the Dusclops should be very easy to take out. And Aerodactyl without curse boost isn't the most threatening Pokemon. Unless you're like super weak to specifically Aerodactyl. But generally speaking, the AI is not very good with this type of team. It's very human in how it works. Oddish! But it will still be fun if I ever get to see someone beat the team in a streak. But with how high level or like how high the streak is, like it's not insanely high, but it's higher than like a casual player will get. It'll probably take a while before I see someone take it on. We probably have a non-attacking move already, right? Yeah. Doesn't really matter then. It was really fun facing Riley's team at 125. Hello, Philip. Between Salamence and Metagross, which one is better for the Battle Frontier? Well, I'm a Metagross hater myself. I'm also a bit of a Salamence hater, but Salamence is definitely better. Although it depends. Oh, we already got there. We're gonna overlevel. How much XP do we need? 17, okay. My issue with Metagross is that Meteor Mash is a really bad move for consistency. And without Meteor Mash, you just don't kill that much. Because you don't have a stab move that's good. That deals a lot of damage. But it's still a very strong Pokemon. You can easily get gold with it. Yeah, you can use Explosion as a move for Metagross. Very powerful move. I've used Explosion Metagross before. Only a little bit. I used... because I hate Meteor Mash so much, I used Shadow Ball, Earthquake, Endure, Shellac Berry, and Explosion. It did okay. Oh, my stats are already at -6 and Memento doesn't work anymore. I'll just switch. But Explosion is also a risky move because of Bright Powder, Focus Band, and Protect. But most of the time, you don't have to worry about that much. Yeah, generally, I would say Salamence is better. Intimidate's really good. Earthquake immunity is really good. The main problem with Salamence is anything that has an ice move is gonna use it against Salamence and kill you, so you have to switch out. And then you risk being frozen. And obviously, getting frozen is a high chance you lose the battle. So you don't want to get frozen. Interesting. I got 2000. Which is what I also get when my entire team is level 100. I thought it was like based on the whole team, but I guess it's based on the highest level Pokemon. Or something like that. Let's give Lucky Egg to a level 5. So if you have Salamence, make sure that your switch in is good into Ice Beams. And that you probably have like a Lumberry on it or something. Or it's an ice type, so it's actually immune. I already put you in front. That's good. Don't have to worry. I guess I can max repel as well. Yeah, I don't know when the next tower streak will be. So don't have a new team yet. And obviously don't want to use this team again. Because we already reached like... We reached the potential of this team on the first attempt. There's the Mantine I want to use for a team at some point. But I don't know what the rest of the team is going to be yet. Because I liked it with Steelix, but Steelix doesn't actually work against the Oko Pokemon because it has 2 abilities, so the AI is just going to guess if I have Sturdy or not. And if it guesses that I don't have Sturdy on a turn where I switch, and it hits Mantine, then we have a problem. And then the only ground type option available is Donphan. Other options are Shuckle and Fortress. But then I don't have an electric immunity, so I'd need like a ground type or a Volt Absorb Pokemon in the back. So I haven't really looked into that one more. And for the Doe, we have Slacking Gardevoir team. That is like a serious team where I want to breed for decent stats. I already have an okay Slackoff and an okay Ralts that are like far from perfect, but they have good speed and good attack / special attack. So I might just do a trial run with the ones I have right now. I don't know who the third Pokemon should be, but for now it will probably be Skarmory. Nice. 28. Then there's the casual challenge team that I've planned for Dome, or am planning for Dome at the moment. And there's the Gyarados Steelix Dusclops team that I may want to try in the tower, but I don't have... I only have a Dusclops at the moment. And without Hidden Power Flying, I don't know how good the defensive Gyarados will be, because that means we're gonna be relying on pretty much only Curse from Dusclops, which... that's not the most consistent win con. Super Flash, you wonder if Latios gives more XP or less than Blissey? It gives less, but not that much. And it's way faster for it to kill itself than for you to kill a Blissey. In many cases. So it's still faster XP by quite a bit, I think. Okay, we're almost done with the Machokes. Then we have to force feed our Zubats some vitamins. No, we need to record mix. And I also really want to build an offensive team for the tower. But at the moment I don't know what it is yet. Like, I would like it to be one that doesn't have legendaries, but then it becomes so difficult to make something that is still fairly consistent. Memento sets the HP to 0, so the HP bar doesn't go down. Bliss would take so much longer. Yeah, I wasn't even like really thinking about that. It's just like you would need another Pokemon to kill the Blissey. So you'd have to switch, or your XP sharing. But then, like, in both cases, you take, like, you get less XP as well. For the Zubats, we're gonna be using the Soothe Bell instead of going for Lucky Egg. So we'll get less XP. We only need level 22. Oh shit, I forgot to change the lead. Oh well. We'll see how the Zubats go. I also want to use a Tauros for offensive teams, but I need Hidden Power Ghost, and that's tough. How would Bliss be longer if the HP bar goes straight to 0? Blissey doesn't get Memento. That's why it's longer. We don't want this. We're gonna need to switch because we're at -6 now. And because of the shared XP, I don't think we hit 28. We probably hit it with the switch XP. But Blissey would give more XP overall, correct? Yes. It's just insanely slow to kill Blissey. Okay, just one Machop left. Two Machops evolve. Hello, Absol. So now it's time to force feed some Zubats. Yeah, I can put them here. Oh, we're gonna need that lucky egg for our Machop. And I should have the Soothe Bell. Yeah. I don't know how much we really need from the... in terms of happiness, like... how much we need to feed and how many levels we need. Why so many Machops, Tomo? Because we are creating secret bases where we can EV train. So we want 6 Machamps because they give free attack EVs. And then we can EV train really quickly. Okay, that's the max. This file doesn't have many of the EV berries, does it? No. No, we have a dead battery. We don't have EV berries. Okay. Now we switch to the next Zubat. No, wait, I can give one more. No, I can give way more actually. I don't think I need way more. We'll just leave it at this for now. Actually, we should just test if this one evolves at this point. How does the secret base work? Just record mix with a mono team for the EVs? Yep, that's pretty much it. We'll just test if this one is going to evolve. With just 20 vitamins. Yeah, Soothe Bell doubles the happiness you get. I'm not sure how much happiness you get, and I don't know how much you need for them to evolve. Like, you get happiness from leveling up. Could you do that through dumping a save onto a computer and using MGBA to record mix yourself? I don't know if it works if you like use the same save file twice. But if it's a different save file, that should definitely work. We might need to feed more vitamins. But my Eevee evolved. And I only fed it like around 20 vitamins, I think. Or was it a little bit more? Because I trained like multiple stats. Max, you only have one copy of Emerald and you're not buying another one? Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, I'm planning to make a video with this explaining how the secret bases work, and I'll be sharing my save file. So you could like download that one and record mix with it. KT, you're doing a repel trick for wild magnetons for shiny hunt. Good luck to you. And Jacob, good luck with your Lugia. And Derek, are you hunting for the golem right now? Or are you back at Slack Off? Or are you doing something else? Max, you're using your pocket to trade from Fire Red on Emulator to Emerald for Gen 1 mons, but now that you're thinking about it, you could just use MGBA. Yeah, if you have a way to back up your save, then you definitely could. Okay, let's switch to Zubat. Oh, we didn't reach level 28 yet. That's fine. Ah, Derek, the 4 Game Boys with Ruby and Sapphire won't ever leave the forest, but the DS with Emerald is still in Magma Hideout. Okay. How many encounters are you on right now? $10,590. Damn. Jacob, you're probably under 2,000 on the second go for Lugia right now. Okay. I think I'm gonna go like save and level up with rare candies to see if the Zubat already evolves. Or if we need to give it some more vitamins. Right, we got the last Machoke. Take your egg. Save so I don't waste my rare candies. Hello, Giovanni. And we get a second evolution. Okay, nice. Derek, you don't like how far Machoke's neck extends? Makes him look like a turtle without a shell. I kind of get what you mean. Oh. Oh, we get a compliment on our tower streak. A big 137 win streak. That is a big record, isn't it? It kind of is, depending on your standards. Machoke is just naked Blastoise? The Mao already in the news? Yeah. We lose and immediately they start calling us. Okay, I'll go give the Sooth Bell to the next Zubat. Let's just give all of them. Wait, I don't have enough proteins. Well, I think I have enough of other vitamins, so it's fine. Giovanni, what am I doing with all these Zubats? So currently I'm making a secret base that is very efficient for EV training. And we're gonna turn all of these Zubats into Crobats. Crobat gives free speed EVs. And that just allows us to train very quickly. Okay. Next Zubat. No! Shit. Oh wait, it was a hold item, then it's fine. I need to hold this. Is this Zubat? Did we like catch this one in the wild? Yeah, we did. That's why it's such a high level. Okay, we're gonna need to give that one more, actually. More vitamins. Max, you're trying to catch the Heracross right now? The dude is not here. Good luck. Are you trying to catch it in the Safari Zone, or are you trying to catch it in the forest in like one of the islands? You can farm XP and EVs defeating your own Crobats? Yes. But it requires 2 save files. Like 2 cartridges. Or you need to do it on emulator. Because you need to record mix with yourself. And you can go into the secret base of your other save file. And fight the team they have. Okay, that should be 10, right? Yeah. Okay, before I forget, we're gonna give the Sooth Bell back to the other one. Or did I have more? Did I have 7 Zubats? Don't think so. Of course, Jujude has Boom. I hope he didn't just boom a shiny. I would recommend a Master Ball or a Damp Pokemon. You learned something new? Yeah, there's a lot of hidden or like obscure stuff in Emerald. It's really cool. Or Gen 3 in general, I suppose. We'll just give this as well, I guess. Happiest Zubat alive. It was a regular Geodude? Okay, good. Super Flash, you just got the Ultra Ball rank in Champions? Nice. Congrats. What are we doing, Michael? We are leveling up these Zubats. So we have 6 Crobats. And then we can use them in our secret base to EV train. Because Crobat gives free speed EVs. Do I play Pokemon Champions? I have not touched the game yet. I might at some point though. Okay. Last one in the party, and then we'll do the one in the box later. I did used to play VGC back in Gen 7, but that's a long time ago now. And I have not kept up with the newer gens. So we'll take some getting used to. But it's kind of nice that there are not that many Pokemon available at the start in Champions. So if you're not familiar, also not that many items. Now is probably the time to play if you're not familiar. Super Flash, you got 2 double protects in a battle? Damn, lucky you. It's like 33% to get 1 double protect, or is it 25? Wait, you can keep the Supel. My bad. You can have it back. I need to check which Latios this is. Calm. Let's see. I want one that I would never have any use for. I wouldn't really use Calm probably, but it at least has some use. This doesn't have a use. Quiet, minus speed. I already have Modest. I don't know if Quiet can do something in Palace. We'll just take Lax. Do I think secret bases are easier than the Ditto method? Yeah, way easier. It's much faster if you have a good setup. We didn't record mix. Oh. Don't press B. I think we'll probably stop. Actually, now we're already close enough. Has anyone here done a shiny badge quest? I definitely haven't. Derek has, no surprise. Yeah, I'm not really a shiny hunter, so I have not done a badge quest. I'm expecting to get a shiny eventually with the breeding I'll be doing and am doing for the frontier. That is my not a shiny hunt, but it's my shiny hunt. Shiny hunt. Okay, so we don't want to overlevel the Zubats too much. Because sometimes you don't want to gain that much XP while you're EV training. So we're gonna give all the extra XP to our Latios. I don't know if we're gonna have a non-attacking move on this on the Crobat, but like if it has Leech Seed, that's fine. And we're not gonna leave it with only Supersonic. That's gonna be annoying. And Astonish has a chance to flinch. So we won't give it Astonish either, just in case you're doing it with a slower Pokemon. Derek, you still have to beat the 8 gym, but you have around 60 shinies. I don't know if you're really doing a shiny badge quest at that point. You're just shiny hunting in general. Okay, we're gonna switch. Don't know if we probably get 22. I don't mind not having the Sooth Bell on this one because it's close to evolving. Yeah, we didn't get 22, but that's fine. We can just switch back. Hello, SRK. You hope I did well with the curse team? Well, I might have some bad news. We lost the streak with the curse team, but we got 137 wins. So I'm more than happy with the result we got, given the relative weakness of the team. Do I like shiny Pokemon? I like some of them. For others, I think it's just better. Oh, we already got the 23. Sure. But I'm not really a shiny hunter. And I kind of like that the shinies are like super rare. They remain really special. Like, of course, if you hunt like a couple that you really like, they're still really special. But if you hunt like every Pokemon, I feel like they become less special. Of course, this is different for everyone. I'm not saying you shouldn't be shiny hunting a lot of Pokemon. I just kind of like that they're really rare for me. We got Golbat. SRK 137 is a good streak. For you, getting 100 is enough. Well, the goal was at least 100 wins for this team. And we got at least 100 wins. It just kept going until we lost. You're guessing we're setting up Crobots for the EV training in the bases? Yes. No, that's not what I wanted to do. This is what I want to do. I think you can do whatever you want, Super Flash, for your shiny badge quest. If you want to hunt after the 8th gym. I mean, it's called a badge quest, right? So there's no more badges. But I think it's a bit like Nuzlocking, like you can make your own rules, right? It's a self-imposed challenge. Derek, if you're as insane as you should do a route quest. Yeah, I think there's not gonna be a lot of people quite as insane. Yeah, there's a couple of people doing a chunk, like based on there's like in RuneScape content creation, there's a big thing with limiting yourself to like a small area until you complete that area, then you can get a new area. And yeah, Brosidon is doing that in Hard Gold, Soul Silver, and then there's someone else doing it in one of the Sinnoh games. I'm not sure if it's Platinum or not. Was I using a team with a Pokemon with Curse? I was using a team with 2 Pokemon with Curse. That was the joke of the team. Or the theme. Or the... whatever you want to call it. I had Curse Umbreon and I had Curse Dusclops. So with both versions. Derek, you may have found your calling. You must do it in Hoenn. Well, good luck to you. I was missing Snorlax, your favorite. Snorlax is definitely a strong curse Pokemon. But it wouldn't have fit on this team. Okay, we're gonna switch again. But having a normal type to combine with the ghost type for switching could be really nice. Let's hope we evolve, even though the last couple of levels were without Soothe Bell. But we did get a couple of extra levels. Hello, Lazy. Okay, so these 3 don't need more XP, and these I want the Soothe Bell. Well, I guess this one is fine. Can give the XP to this one. If you follow Poseidon's rules, you can come back. Yeah. How the rules work in like the RuneScape, and that also works for Poseidon, is you do everything. You have to do everything that you can do. And then if there's some things you have to skip until you get something later, then you just come back when you can do it. Derek, if you do your rules, you only have to catch 1 shiny to proceed. Yeah, that's the more approachable route lock or route quest, whatever, route shiny quest. Do other Pokemon that give free EVs exist in Emerald? Yeah, a bunch. I have a list in this document somewhere. Champ. Let's see. Here we go. HP. Jirachi. Of course, we're not getting Jirachi. Exploud. Walrein. Slacking. Blissey. Azumarill. That's the one we chose. Mew. Wigglytuff. Clefable. Nidoqueen. Attack. Salamence. Shiftry. Swampert. Blaziken. Tyranitar. Victreebel. Machamp. Nidoking. We chose Machamp. Defense. Regirock, Metagross, Aggron, Golem. We chose Golem. And Poliwrath. Special attack. Kyogre, Latios. We have Latios. But we also have Beautifly because it's much lower level. Gardevoir can also have Memento. So this is could be a fast way to train as well if you don't have Latios. Ampharos, Typhlosion, Mewtwo, Moltres, Zapdos, Gengar, Alakazam, Vileplume. Let's go. And Charizard. Special defense. Latias. Latias doesn't get Memento, unfortunately. Regice. Ludicolo. Dustox. We chose Dustox because it's super low level. Ho-Oh, Lugia. Politoed. Blossom. Let's go Blossom. Articuno, Blastoise. And then speed, we have Deoxys, Sceptile, Jumpluff, Crobat, Raichu, and Pidgeot. So there's some choice. It might be, Derek. Well, not a bot, but think you can prove... I don't necessarily think you're a bot, but I think you could prove it by staying on topic. Oh, we might need to... well, maybe we outspeed? Yeah, we get away. Okay, we Soof Bell to level 5. No, you're not alone, Derek. I want to check something. Because they were in the chat before. No, it wasn't this one. Which stream were they in? Ah. All right, I think I fixed it. Problem solved. Yeah, they were in the this account was in the stream 2 streams ago, 3 streams ago. And they were a little bit weird back then, but not this weird. But that time... Oh, does it really matter? They're gone now. They now have the honor of being the first account that's hidden. Bro being weird just to be weird? Yeah, I don't know what the deal is. Oh wait, this one was still level 100. Oh well, we'll get a little bit higher level then. Then we have to. I think I didn't read your message. Hello, Ivan. You got a little bit buried in the flood of messages from that interesting user. Alright, we still have the one Zubat that's in the PC, but then we're pretty much done. Then we just need to delete a bunch of moves. And then the secret base teams are complete. And I can finally free up some box space again. By moving them to box when I'm not using them. Am I going to train the sloth? I will at some point, but not this stream. What sloth? We'll be using a slacking in the dome at some point. Grab you. You go there. Crowbats can go. Hyper beam slacking? Maybe. Probably, actually. Although I hopefully won't be using that move that much, but there are definitely going to be Pokemon that only die to the Hyper Beam. It's probably going to be Shadow Ball, Earthquake, Double Edge, Hyper Beam, I think. And then it's also going to be Gardevoir with basically the same set as I used on the Dome team previously. It's just going to be a slightly better Gardevoir. With Psychic, Thunderbolt, Ice Punch, and Destiny Bond. At least that's the plan for now. And then I wasn't sure what the last Pokemon should be, so for now it will be Skarmory because Skarmory is just good in general. And then maybe I figure out who should be the last Pokemon later. It's a lot easier to see what the weaknesses are. Once you run into them in the dome, you're like, oh, I wish I had something for this Pokemon that I'm facing right now. Big Skarm. Yeah, Skarmory is just really good. And in the dome, its mediocre special defense doesn't matter as much. 1 second, I'm gonna turn on the light. Skarmory might also appear on one of the casual IV teams. I already did a test run with Skarm, Lantern, Gardevoir. That was perfect IVs. That was just because I wanted to test how well the Gardevoir would work and I didn't know who else to put on the team. I don't remember if the rods I hatched... I might not have checked. I don't know if remember if it's synchronize or trace. Oh, whoops. Well, whatever. You're gonna get like an extra level up. We'll probably level up the Zubat on like wild encounters for the last little level. Do I still have a copy of Riley's cartridge? I mean, I still have the save file, but it's not on my cartridge right now. Because I did some Ruby Tower hunting yesterday, so I need my own save file back on there. That's also when or no, it was a little bit earlier. I needed some Pokemon I had on that save file. That's when I discovered that I didn't have my own save file on the cartridge. Oh wait, my only move is Memento, and I won the speed tie. No, that wasn't supposed to happen. Well, I guess you're getting another level up. Should have brought another XP sink. But the Latios actually need some levels because I want level 100 Latios for my level grinding I guess we still have to do that before the base is perfect. I only have 2 level 100 Latioses at the moment. So I might do that as well before I share the save file. Teach it surf temporarily. Yeah, that could work. Can teach it fly. Only need to press it once for 2 turns. Does Memento work if I'm flying though? Probably not. I don't know actually. Alright. Just one more. You can have a lucky egg. Or very close. But we didn't teach wing attack. No! We can't deal damage. Teach it mirror coat. Philip, what's the easiest way to have a Pokemon with the perfect IVs? Well, you depends on what you want to do, because the easiest way within games, well, there's a couple of ways. I have a couple of perfect Pokemon because I stole them from the Ruby Tower. There's a glitch where if the roamer is still alive in Ruby and Sapphire, and you lose in the battle tower, and then the first thing you do is you run into the roamer, you kill the roamer, then if the second or third or both of the Pokemon from that trainer are still alive, one of those will show up. If they're both alive, they'll both show up, but like it can only send out one. And you can't switch the Pokemon, so you can either knock it out or catch it. But those Pokemon will also try to flee, so you'll need a Master Ball or Mean Look. What am I looking for? Starmie, I guess. There's Starmie. And if you are in a high enough round, so round 8, all the Pokemon will be perfect IVs in every stat. So that is like one of the easiest ways within games. Of course, it does require multiple games. And it's a glitch, so if you want to allow that, depends on you. But if you want like only normal gameplay, and you're also not RNG manipping, because RNG manipping would also be one of the easier ways to do it. The easiest way is probably you catch a lot of Dittos, and eventually you're gonna get some Dittos with perfect IVs in some stats. Then you use those to breed. And you get some good parents that way. Until they're like better than the Ditto. And how breeding works is you pass on 3 random stats from your parents. However, they could also, all 3 of those could land onto HP, so you only pass on 1. But you can, up to 3 stats you can get from your parents. So those perfect IVs can be carried over. And then you use those Pokemon you get. Like, if you have like one Ditto with perfect HP, well, HP is like the worst one. HP doesn't really pass on that well. So, and defense is better than HP, but it's worse than all the other stats. So, those are the ones you should care about the least. But let's say you have speed on one Ditto, so you breed with that Ditto and you get the speed. And then you breed with another Ditto who has attack. So you get speed and attack. And then you keep going like that. But you can only really get up to 3 from your parents. And then the rest is random. But sometimes like only one of them is from your parents and the rest is all random. But then you can use those Pokemon to breed with other Pokemon in their egg group. Like, for example, I bred for a good Mischievous so that I could breed because I needed Perish Song. So it's not from this one. I needed, see, it's one of the later eggs that has Perish Song. I needed Perish Song, which is an egg move. So I bred for a good Mischievous. And I bred the good Mischievous with Ghastly to get a good Ghastly with Perish Song. Yeah, you could also, of course, gen the Pokemon if you're fine with that. Derek, you're at 11,000 encounters. You did 5,500 today. Now you're tired. Really? You get tired from that? So yeah, genning, you're gonna need an external device if you're on cartridge. But the tower glitch that I mentioned, you could do if you have Ruby and Sapphire and you're able to trade with your Emerald copy. And then you could also do, you could do RNG manip on cartridge. And you could also do Ace glitch, which basically, as far as I'm aware, I've never done it and haven't looked into it too much, but it's possible to just completely generate a Pokemon with the Ace glitch, I think. With like certain stats that you want. Okay, we're gonna need to fly. Where did I put Tropius this time? I really need to make some more space. Okay, there it is. Because I keep running out of space to put my HM Pokemon. Whatever, you go here. I do still have the Crobat. Okay, we're gonna remove some moves. In Emerald, you could use Ace to an extent. Yeah, I don't know all the things that are possible. I've heard Fire Red, Leaf Green, Ace is easier. Okay, we're gonna move Leech Seed to last slot. Then we can just spam A and delete everything. And we do this so it's just easier to beat. Fortunately, we don't have any non-attacking moves on the Crobat, but Leech Life should be fine. No problem, Philip. I can maybe show off the... I don't know, do you have Ruby or Sapphire? And are you able to trade with yourself? Because I could maybe show off the roamer glitch. Philip, you think you're gonna do the Ditto method? Alright. I wish you the best of luck. I caught 500 Dittos on this save file. And I got multiple, like, with a perfect IV in for each stat. Like, only one. And I got 2 or something. 2 or 3 Pokemon with 2 perfect IVs. I think it's 2. Or maybe only 1. I thought I had more, but turned out they had like 30 in one stat and 31 in another. Which can still be useful for hidden power. Derek, you don't know if it's on your end, but the stream buffers a bit. I think it might be on your end because it doesn't say I got any dropped frames. And I also didn't get a disconnect pop-up. I had I don't know, last week, 2 weeks ago, where streams kept buffering. It was definitely on my end. Or well, it was like YouTube. Like I wasn't the only one who it happened to. It wasn't the stream itself that I was watching, because it happened on multiple streams and to multiple people. But for some reason, like, it would start buffering, it would never start again until I refreshed. It was weird. Should have just put trophies in the box because we don't need to fly anymore. Well, we will need to fly later, but not for this. Did we already remove the moves on all the other Pokemon? Yeah. Only Tail Whip. These aren't from here. I might still need to do these. Yeah, I still need to do these. I also don't have a non-attacking move because they were too high level. Haven't done these either. Okay. Yeah, we'll keep the foresight. Although it doesn't really matter. If the last move slot already is non-attacking. No, it's Karate Chop, okay. I think I'm gonna go get the trade evolutions. And then I think we'll stop for today. We'll delete the last couple of moves next time we work on this. Because I still need to level up some Ladies. So I have 6 level 100s. Then next stream might be breeding for the next casual IV Dome team. Because right now I don't have a team ready to go. I will be working on the serious Dome team, so maybe I'll actually have that one done quite soon. So I do like the serious teams. I do off stream because I don't think it's super interesting to stream all the breeding. But for the casual teams, because they're supposed to be teams that like anyone can make, I want to do them on stream. So that like literally anyone could do what I do and then have a team that's of similar strength. We might also do another Ruby Battle Tower stream again soon. Not sure what my targets are. Because I just caught the Slacking and Gardevoir that I need. A good Metagross, a good Starmie. Those can't breed with anything. So if I just get the right nature, I basically have the perfect Pokemon. I need a plus speed Salamence for one of the teams that I want to use. So I could steal that. I could use Skarmory for breeding. The male Skarmory. But I already have some pretty good Skarmories. I got some from Twisted Motive. Some Breejects. And I have the Latioses that I need. Like I got Timid and Modest. You don't really need anything else. I even have an Adamant one, so I can go Dragon Dance. I don't have a Timid Latias, so that could still be something. Same for Modest Latias, could also have some purpose. I'll go do this one Machoke and then I think we'll go trade. And we'll do the other Pokemon, delete their moves next time. Shouldn't do this with my turbo controller turned on. Switch to my real controller. Welcome back, Sandy. We'll be ending the stream soonish. Though trading will still take a little bit. Hello, Matt. Unfortunately, we lost the streak today. At 137 wins. Oh, it's not here. Oh, wait, you're right. 147. We lost Marowak lead into Choice Band Ursaring, I think. Yeah, right now, because we lost the streak, I figured I would go work on the EV training secret bases. What's with the Machokes? So, the plan is to put these in secret bases, and then we get a lot of attack EVs. Yeah, Ursaring hits very hard. We're not sure that it actually was a Choice Band because it crit one-shot my Umbreon. Sandy, you were watching me do the Machops and the Zubats. You were just lurking. Alright. How's your haircut? You've heard me explain the Machokes at least 5 times. Yeah. Every time someone comes in, they're like, what are you doing? Which makes sense. It came out really nice. You got it dyed. Which color did you get? But I'm happy to hear you're happy with it. We no longer need turbo. These traits are definitely not turbo. This takes a while. Black and red, okay. Oh, you guys can't see the Machokes evolve. Well, you'll get to see it when we trade it back. Not that it's evolving, but that it evolved. Trade this. Muck is just on screen waving. Yeah, you get the better content. It's Muck Monday somewhere. This time it's actually Muck Monday somewhere. Just pretend it's evolving right now, okay? If only I had the foresight to switch cartridges. Actually, if I want to make the Do Gang team on cartridge, I'm gonna need Timid Latias. I think... Yeah, I'm pretty sure we use Timid. Oh. And then we're also gonna need the Tauros for that team as well. There's a lot of teams where I want to use Tauros. Yeah, I also can't see the Golem evolve. True. Wait, can I just press B? I don't know, does that work with trade evolutions? I know it doesn't with Kadabra, I think. I guess we'll try it out with the next one. Superflash, you don't think you can cancel trade evolutions? Yeah, I think you might be correct there. I just know Kadabra evolves even when it has an Everstone. So that one is like, you really can't cancel it. I don't know how the other ones work. We're gonna try. Yeah, I don't think it's stopping. Yeah, no, it's definitely not stopping. No, I cannot cancel them. Okay, you can get Muck back for now. Though I'll want that Muck back on this save file later. Okay, now we just need the golems, and then we have all the Pokemon. So that's the most important part done. Matt, you're a big fan of Golem. He's a solid Pokemon. I was a really big fan of Golem in like Gen 1 and 2. Gen 2 more than Gen 1 even, I think. Like Rock type is just such a solid typing in the early game, especially in early generations, because like nothing gets any moves. It's just almost all normal type moves. Just take no damage. It's so good. Now in the newer games, Pokemon get a lot more coverage and they get it much earlier. So it's not nearly as good. Hello, Raven. What's up? Well, unfortunately, we lost the streak today. Except when it's shiny, it immediately blows up before you can catch it. Oh no. I hope you don't speak from experience. Remember, you fell asleep? We're still at it? Well, we're almost done. Sceptile, what other Pokemon do I play? Like, which other games? Well, at the moment, it's really just Emerald, and sometimes Fire Red, Leaf Green if I need something from there, but I basically already have everything. But I'm planning to play other gens in the future. And also Colosseum and XD. Who was the culprit that ended the run? It was Lead Marowak. Which is like a terrible matchup because it's just way too strong for my team and it can Swords Dance. So I cursed it, it Earthquaked me, so Dusclops died. I went into Aerodactyl to substitute until it was in a range where I could kill it. Because it was fast Marowak, so it was slightly faster than my Umbreon. So if I were to use this team again, I'm heavily considering making Umbreon slightly faster. So Marowak dies. We lose like 75% of our health on Aerodactyl, which is not ideal. In comes Ursaring. Very likely Choice Band. Aerodactyl only does like a third damage. So I switch into Umbreon, get crit by Mega Kick, get one shot. So we're back to Aerodactyl with 25% HP. We go for the Omni Boost, we get the Omni Boost, and it still kills us with Mega Kick. So yeah, that was a little bit unfortunate. But Marowak lead is just a horrible matchup. Because I have to curse and most likely die with Dusclops on turn 1. And if it crits me turn 1, it's just GG. Do I plan on running the team again or switch it up? I'll be using a different team. I will not use this team again for a long time or maybe ever. I don't know. This team is not that good. Was it a roll to kill after Omni Boost? No. No, I still needed a crit as well. We were not winning that battle. Like once Umbreon got crit, it was GG. If Umbreon didn't get crit, probably still GG. But we got 137 wins on the first attempt. So I'm more than satisfied. I'll write a report on Smogon about the team. I think it will be fun to have such a team on the leaderboard, even though it's not the best. And then I'll move on to... I don't know yet. This team was like easy to make for me. The other team that I really want to try kind of needs Hidden Power Flying Gyarados, so that's not going to be that easy for me. So I don't know yet what the next team is going to be for Tower. I'm really liking the no legendaries, no hidden power team. Wait. Did I trade over the wrong Pokemon? Well, it doesn't really matter. Takes one extra trade now. But yeah, the next series team might be Dome instead of Tower. Because I already know which team, or at least two of the Pokemon that I want to use for Dome for a semi-serious attempt. And I might already have the Pokemon ready, like the eggs hatched. They're far from perfect, but they're good enough to do an attempt. What about the Nightmare Pyramid? I'll be doing the pyramid eventually. But I don't know if I'll be doing a serious streak for Pyramid. Pyramid isn't the most interesting, I think. The issue with Pyramid is that it becomes too easy. You basically can't lose if you have a good start. Remember, you want to see me in super serious mode? And Matt, I'm super serious when I'm cursing. Well, this is partially true. We will probably see more Curse Dusclops on some serious teams. Because the Gyarados team has their Curse Dusclops as well. Raven, you had a factory run earlier with Twisted. And your team was Metagross, Snorlax, and Moltres. First fight in, it let Gengar, Lance, Wisp on switch into Lax. Confused race and you hit yourself 3 times in a row, GG. And had Mens in the back. And was GG, you were too far behind. Oof. That's rough. How far was your streak? I hope you weren't too far in. Yeah, factory doubles is another thing I want to do at some point. Like, I'll probably return to singles sometime as well, but I don't have a particularly great desire to play factory. Like, I'm watching people like, oh, it's fun watching, and then you kind of want to play, but then when you're actually playing, you're like, oh no, why am I playing this? But I haven't done a streak in doubles on cartridge, so I want to get at least one. And then maybe I'll do the level 50s as well, because then I have streaks there as well. At some point. It was fight 29, first round of Smart AI. Oof. The game was like, it's far enough. Back to the minds of random AI. It's love-hate, but more hate than love. Yeah. Yeah, I will definitely not be grinding factory for a very long time, like consistently, if at all. Like, I may never grind factory consistently. Like, a streak here and there, it's still fun. But when it's all you're doing, you're gonna get so frustrated if you get stuck in the early rounds. Okay, I'll go remove, delete the moves as well. You know, self-destruct is actually kind of nice. I think I'll keep self-destruct. It could be really annoying though. Nah, it's gonna be fine. It cheered up Twisted, so you're happy you could help out a friend. Yeah, I actually considered streaming Factory yesterday, but I felt too tired. Just because Twisted Motive was so depressed after losing his streak. He got completely robbed. How is your dome streak doing at the moment, Raven? Raven, you would have won that fight if you hit through confusion once. Yeah, confusion is like, if it's the AI, it's the best thing ever. If you're using it, it's completely worthless. It's just such a high chance for nothing to happen. Superflash, you wonder if this is going to be one singular save file or 6 total saves? I think it will just be one. Because like I'll just upload it with like all the different teams in the boxes ready to go. And then you can just use the one you need and switch them around. You hit 50, round 50 while recording 2 nights ago. Nice. Yeah, I'm kind of looking forward to doing a somewhat serious team myself because I've never tried to do Dome seriously. I've just tried to hit gold with some different teams. You stopped after because it was 2 a.m. for you? Sounds good. Yeah, well, I want to do a serious or somewhat serious Dome streak, but only Emerald Pokemon. But it won't be like the challenge I'm doing where I'm not allowed to use move tutors and I don't have perfect IVs. I'm gonna go for like good IVs. And I'm gonna allow move tutor moves, but it's just gonna be only Emerald Pokemon. Okay, we only need one more. So first attempt is gonna be Slacking Gardevoir. And then the last, for now, is Skarmory. So I wasn't sure who else I needed. Raven did 45 to 50 in all in one sitting. Yeah, Dome is pretty fast. You're really happy hitting such a wild number. You're gonna run it back. Oh, for sure. When you decide to stream again. Yeah, it would be nice to have like the whole streak on stream. Right, it should be all of them. Only boom. It's actually kind of nice. Memento or boom. Of course, memento is much nicer. You'll just have to bring a Pokemon who can switch in. Recording mainly for personal memory and maybe a video one day. Yeah, I mean, you're doing it for yourself, right? Let's see, we want to keep Harden. Want to keep String Shot. I already know the yellow hand Super Flash, but I'm pretty sure that doesn't work with your party. You can't yellow hand your party as far as I'm aware. Although I guess you could go like store and that's faster. Maybe. Golem the goat. I like Golem, but unfortunately it's not very usable. I just wish it was a little bit faster with a Select Berry. I would maybe use it more. Yeah, you cannot yellow hand your party. You can only pick one Pokemon. Yeah, you showed the shiny Sceptile. Was shiny Lapras in the same streak or was it a different streak? You've definitely been going crazy lately. You forgot you showed me you need a nap. I can definitely recommend naps. Use rest. Yeah, I really like Dome. So I wonder how well it's gonna go for a somewhat serious streak. Because I think Dome is... all the Pokemon are like easier to beat, but it's also very easy to lose your streak with just a little bit of bad luck. Not this streak, at least like 2 streaks ago. That's still crazy. That was just like Riley when he started doing Factory and it got like multiple shinies in a very short amount of time. You like the full attack based team? It's definitely better in Dome than it is in Tower. But the best strategy is still stalling. Like, I'm pretty sure all the top teams have Suicune on the Smogon leaderboard. Is stall viable or like consistent for Dome? Yes, substitute Suicune with Calm Mind, I believe. Or there's probably a little bit of variation, but they all have like substitute, I'm pretty sure. They also have like very offensive Pokemon as well. Like, I think except for one, all of them also have slacking. Oh no, that's not where we're meant to go. Now they're mixed up. Oh no. Okay, we have space now. We want defense, special attack. Special defense. Makes sense. Sub Suicune as well. Yeah, it's completely broken, especially against much weaker opponents. Alright. Everyone is ready. They all only have one move. Looking good? Yeah, it's looking good. So yeah, I just need to level up some of the Latioses. Because I only have 2 at level 100. And then I think the save file is ready to be shared. SRK, you noticed Dragon Water Steel Core for Tower. Men's Latios, Melodic Swampert. And Metagross. I mean, for getting gold, that's pretty good. I don't think that's, like, for a longer streak, I don't think that's necessarily very good. I mean, you can still get over 100 wins. I want to use a Milotic at some point as well. I've been looking into it. Don't know where I'll use it yet. I'll trade over my XP Pokemon later. Alright, we're ending the stream here for today. Lost the streak, but we got some stuff done. And I don't mind losing the streak because we hit our goal a while ago. But yeah, I'm not sure what the next stream will be. Probably... Well, there's a couple of things it could be. Ruby Tower. Breeding for the next casual team. Or it will be Serious Dome Streak if I have the team already finished. Which, who knows, I might. So yeah, thanks for watching everyone. Not too much tower content this time. But it was a chill stream. But yeah, I'll see you somewhere next week. I don't know if I'll stream tomorrow. Sorry about the streak. It's fine, Raven. It was gonna end eventually to something like this. And I'm kind of glad we ran into Marowak and lost, because now I can write in like my team report for that I would probably increase the speed to outspeed Marowak. But yeah, thanks for watching, and have a good rest of your